Hello. Yo. Let's see. Everything's working. Let's do a test cheese slap to make sure sound is working. Wait, what? Well, that's not good. There we go. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, well, that worked. That worked amazingly. That worked better than I thought. Holy shit. I went. I didn't expect the knockout cheese to be the one that actually worked with the sound. Alright. Let's see. Where were we? I have so much stuff to do. Oh! Oh, hi Tristan! Thank you for the lurk. I forgot that I set that up for the lurk. The cat is like peeking in. What you doing over here? I forgot about that. Hi Tristan, thank you for the lurk. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hold on, let me make sure that I get you a shout out. Okay. Ah, I don't know if I've heard about that game. There we go. We got you a shout out going on. What's the game about? What's the game? And how did your stream go? Like how long were you streaming? Let's see. I was building this last time I was on. Oh yeah, I can just dismantle these rocks. Like Call of Duty or Battle. Oh, I think I saw you. I was lurking one time. I think I saw you play that before. Alright, let's try and even this area out a little bit. And then right here. Yeah. Makes it less bumpy. Oops. Okay, there we go. We are probably going to want to flatten out this land so that we can get a better view of this cliff over here and also have much more room to build. Because this is going to be like a cliffside village. Luckily, there's a lot more hill going down there so that we can really make sure that it works. And then as far as up there, I'm just going to have to build it up so that I can reach up there. I'm thinking of having this kind of roof off to right here, maybe. Do you need to raid and dash? Have you been streaming for a while? Because I understand if you need to raid and dash. I'm sorry, I got really caught up in this too. Brain. My brain is like, I need one of those gifs where it's just like the spinny wheel on my head and it's just like thinking. Hold on, I'm loading. I can actually make that a redeem. Oh, Tristan. Guess what? I made a new no, not the ads. I was going to... No! I made a new redeem. And it's...
Lizard.
Just that. It's just lizard, but still. I updated my Dark Souls redeem too. We got all this to sort out. Let's see. What is it? This is a new Dark Souls redeem. I changed it so that instead of just being ragdolled, there's a animation with it as well. I need... So what do you think? I want your opinion on this, if you don't mind. Over up here, we have this going on. Now, I have a few options here. Oh yeah, I was going to add like some balcony moments over here. So one of the things that I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have this balcony going over here, probably wrap over or have it's gonna be like a little town built into the wall because I'm gonna need more buildings and areas for certain people, but I'm probably not gonna put a balcony here. I'm gonna leave that there. But one of the things that I'm trying to figure out here is if I'm gonna have that go up or if I'm gonna roof off an area and have only 3 floors. Well, yeah, I haven't done the third. I'll do at least 3 floors and then I'll figure that out, actually. That makes the most sense right now. But yeah, I'm probably... So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is gonna be the balcony entrance. I might have like something going on here. But for right now, just to make clear that it is a balcony, we will create a little railing system right here. Because the building system is so easy to work with, I don't mind being kind of flexible with what I'm doing. Now we're gonna have an entrance over here. Hi, miss! Oh my goodness. It's always like word vomit with all those emotes, but I love it. I love it. Don't stop the word vomit. Okay, so Because it doesn't look like proper railings unless I do this. Have you ever played this game, Tristan? I think you would enjoy it. If you like anything survival, you would probably enjoy this. Oh shoot, hold on. No wonder it seemed off. Shoot. There we go, that is fixed now. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Nope. Oops. Now I gotta run all the way back up to the top. It'll be so dark at night. So this goes here. No overlappings. I guess I'm just gonna have to... Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. I knew it. I knew it was off by 1. I was like, usually it's even, so I could do something like that. But I guess I messed up somewhat one way or another. We got this entrance here. And this entrance here. And then... If we separate this out into a room like right here, maybe? And then we put... No, not right there. Right here. And this is kind of like a little doorway into here. That way, there's both these rooms will have stair access. Because I think it would be stupid to have to go all the way around here. Like to go, like say you're in this room, and you're like, I need to go up those stairs. And then we have it blocked off to these stairs and we could go here. But then you're in this room, you're like, I need to go those stairs. Now I have to go all the way around here, just so that I could go around here. Versus just having this shortcut, because this wall is otherwise kind of useless. And then if I were to block it off right here and just have this entrance, well, first of all, that's kind of a tiny entrance. It's not really a primary entrance to a stairway to, like, the main stairway to a building. Second of all, like, then you'd have to go here and then here. Not really. I like having 2 entrances for the stairs. It's just easier to manage as far as like where you're going. It makes making a wrong turn not so bad. So maybe just because it would match over here, maybe we will put this here instead. There we go. No. Doesn't have to extend past. Makes it uneven looking over here. Okay. There we go. These pillars need to line up, and then this pillar needs to line up with this pillar. And that works out perfectly. I wonder... And then, of course, we're going to... So, hear me out on this. I know these are doorways that I'm putting up here. But, when you see the finished product, it will be worth it. I'm going to have to accept that some of these things will be imperfect, but that will be fine. But when we have these doorways like this, actually, why don't I actually make an actual doorway here? Oh, I see. That might actually be why. There we go. I did it anyway. Is it even? No. Am I gonna make it even? Yes. I'm gonna try and make this one even. Also yes. No, that looks awful. I mean, it looks even from this side. It won't look even once I have the pillar there, but that's whatever. So what we're gonna be doing here is we're gonna be hanging lights from these windows up here. And it's gonna be nice. It's too low. There we go. Now that is no longer too low. But it's not even enough. I want that to be like that, and then yeah, that's actually apparently proper. We're probably not gonna add doors here. We're probably just gonna have this be like a doorway, and it's gonna be like a nice little entrance to this area. Then we wall this off. It's gonna get dark as shit in the stairwell, that's for sure. It's gonna be one of the first places we're gonna put a light. But we have to get the carpenter before we can really place all the lights. Because yeah, this is getting dark. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you for raiding me. I hope you have a wonderful evening and rest easy. I hope your stream went well, and see you another time. Alright, let's sleep past the nighttime. Alright. I'm thinking of starting my starting soon screen a bit before 3 o'clock, and then basically having my transition screen to like my actual live start at 3. I'm thinking that might be a good idea. I'm trying to like actually make things seem a bit more professional, or at least more structured. But structure, I work well with structure, but I do not work well making structure. You know, I kind of feel like having a door on this side makes a lot more sense. And then I kind of want to do something a little silly here. But I want to dig this area out. And create more room for the forge. Is that not? Hold on. Yeah, okay. So I guess I need to go up just a little higher. And get rid of some of this excess stone up there. Alright. That's better. We're gonna be going very much like Dark Souls, windy, and random nooks and crannies architecture here. Especially Dark Souls 3. My favorite of the Dark Souls. How silly would it be to make a Firelink shrine actually? In this game. That would be so silly, but it would be so, like, actually, like, nice. Alright. Oh, shit. You know, and you can also, like, I love this building system because you could also make yourself a natural, like, cave home if you wanted to. I'm not sure how, like, you would do all the ash and everything in like, But totally you can make, like, you could, with the building system, you could make pretty much a Firelink shrine if you mess with the system just enough. Alright. With the building system anyway. So we put these here. These here. Alright. Good to know. Alright. What do I care if it's like uneven down there? It's literally hidden by a wall that I do not intend to move. And if I do reveal it and find the sloppy area, I can always fix it whenever I reveal it. So I am honestly, like, there's no reason for me to justify this. I am just trying to chill the OCD in my brain. Okay, so from here we need pillars. I don't know if you guys have like caught on, but I really like pillars. Alright. So we're certainly going to unsnap because we need a bit more freedom with this pillar placement. We're going to put some pillars along this side because the ceiling changes, and so we need some pillars to mark that change. Actually, I don't know why I have a seam right here, but I do. But yes, so the ceiling does indeed change right here at this halfway mark. And then we put this one right here. There we go. Now, we're gonna also put two of these here because we need them to hold up our lantern holders. And that is basically how I see these door frames, as lantern holders. That is not the one I wanted to do. Okay, anyway. Okay, so that is fine. It's okay, we can fix this. Just a matter of boop and done. So we have that. The question is, do I want a pillar in the center? Of course I do. I feel like that looks appropriate, to be honest. But I will need to change this. Be a little bit more. Yes, that is perfect. Whenever I get more stone materials, it's gonna be so amazing. We're gonna have some stuff right here. And then this is gonna be like a little balcony area. Oh man. So I need Oh yeah. I need to have this set to like right here. Let's finish up this roof. Alright. And we're gonna go over here. Now here's the point where I can actually expand the floor out a little bit too, because it's going into the cliff. But we're probably gonna want to at least put like a wall down here. Oh man. Need to go first person maybe? No. No. Maybe if I put this here, then I can put the wall. Jeez, I need to trim my bangs, IRL. Ow. They are getting in my eye, and I have them pulled back too. But like, there's a few strands that are like coming out of my headphone area. Why am I trying to parkour? There's literally stairs. No need to parkour when you have stairs, right? I'm just trying to get this one area that I'm hardly ever gonna freaking see, but I want... Well, I guess that's one way to get... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. I can literally just do this. Oh no. Much better. This one wall is like gonna be the death of me. Do I need it to be perfect? No. Do I want it to be perfect? Yes. Come on. You just need a better angle. And here I go again. Okay, well... Let's try and get myself up. I think... I think the best way I'm actually gonna get this is to do the foundation floor. Because it might not be absolutely perfect, but you know... Actually, wait. What am I freaking doing? I'm so silly. I am really silly right now. just because. That was way harder than it should have been. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I can't believe myself here. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm so close to being able to just like get up there and see what I couldn't see before. Actually, you know what? We're going exploring. Come on. Come on, chat. Field trip. Field trip. We're going on a field trip here. Okay, so we're gonna put this one here. This one here. And then this one here. There we go. Wait, hold on. We're gonna unsnap and we're gonna put this right here. Hey! Look, there's stuff up here. Like, that's a lot of trees. No way. Is that a cave? Do I need to have my axe out in case? Are there wolves here? No? Oh, no way. I can see the edge of the world. Oh, that's so cool. I've picked a really cool spot to build. That I may be tooting my own horn with this, but like, wow. Because whenever I expand, like, and if I ever do run out of space, I could just keep building up here. I could build another, like, because I'll get lots of areas. I'll build another one, like, up here-ish. Wow. Look at that. The edge of the world. In these mountains. Like a whole other nice little like area to build if I really wanted to. I think this is kind of just like, this is straight up like the edge of the world. It's a nice view, to be honest. I like it. Look, we could see the base over there. Yep. We could see it. Maybe I should have put the flame really, really close to the cliff. Like extra close. Like dug out like a cave and then put it in the cave. And then I would have really been able to take over that mountain a whole lot more. Because that's like a huge area up there. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind it being where it's at because I can, there's like plenty to claim, and I can also possibly make it more accessible. So let's see. I'm falling, I'm falling. No. No. What dropped out of my inventory? Man, I gotta go check out what that was. Oh man. That really sucked. Let's hope I tried to like save that. There we go. Oh, my CPU's doing really good today actually. So let's go up the nonsense ladders. Actually, wait. Should I drop off my inventory in case I die again? Yeah, I should. I really should. Alright, that was embarrassing, to be honest. Okay, so let's put the chest here. I wish you could stack chests for placing. It's so annoying that you can't. Alright. Let's put a lot of this stuff over here. Don't need any of that. Now I have nothing to really lose, because I don't think it takes anything from my hotbars from the inventory. It sucks that whatever it took, it was something that I wanted, that's for sure. Let's see. We're gonna go up here, we're gonna hop up here, we're gonna get a brief view of the inner workings of the world, I guess. And up. No. Up. There we go. Let's see. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're just gonna try and glide to where I lost my stuff. If it's not up here already. I saw myself sliding off the map. Well, sliding off the cliff. I was hoping that by fast traveling I could, you know, cheese the system. But the system did not want to be cheesed that time. So... where be my thing? No! 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 I need to stop using all my stamina and then trying to glide and jumping off cliffs with no stamina. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. Hold on. Whenever you guys see me pause, that's because I'm trying to make a little bit of a I'm just clicking the clip button, not editing the clip or anything, but oh geez, why am I stuck? Not editing the clip or anything, but just setting it up so that I could save it for later. It also gives me a moment, especially like after a death where I'm like really annoyed with myself, a moment to just chill the fuck out. Just be like, okay, think about what you just did, and let's try and not do that again. Because I don't... This is why I put stamina at like in Dark Souls mode, basically. So I changed my keyboard bindings to be like how they are in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. So instead of like just pressing shift to run, shift is my jump now. And it's also my glide button because, you know, you have them on the same button. But spacebar is my dodge button, like how it is in Dark Souls. That way I can dodge and be better at combat. And to run, I have to hold down spacebar. Like I press. It's tap for dodge and hold for run. That's what did I hear? I heard nothing. Okay. Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Load. I'm running around in circles like a maniac, hoping my stamina goes up. It sounds like it's counterproductive, but video game rule says that that's allowed. Okay. So we go up here. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's there, waiting for me. Look at that snow up there. Okay. We gotta be careful. I'm not, this is so steep. I'm not taking chances here. Okay. So, yes, I did kind of care about that actually. There's a lot of stuff to harvest up here too. So yeah, if you guys like this little peaceful area over here, this is where I'm building. You kind of have to parkour your way up here, but it works out. So let's go back here. Let's go and do what we were trying to do, and that was go down and figure out the underside of the cliff. No, I don't want that. So this is gonna extend down here. And then here. And then here. I mean, I'd be surprised if it extends past here. I haven't really gotten my thing up too high. There's a POI down there. That's interesting. But if it does extend past there... it might overtake this one area. Okay, I need to get better at diving down so that I have enough time. Question is, does it claim... Will it claim all the way down, or is there like... Is it from bedrock to sky high, or is it like a certain area down? That is my real question. I mean, I wouldn't mind if this area ends up being claimed. It's not that big a deal. But yeah, if it does extend past there, I'll just make a staircase up. Let's see. The one I claimed, it was like right here. And it's kind of extending out to like... Kind of been extending out to like right here-ish. So it'll probably be claimed, but that's not a big deal. Luckily for me, there are a few close by active, fresh spores over there that I can farm, like right on my doorstep. Or glide down if this ends up being too close to my doorstep and then I start taking it over. But that's fine. I will be right back. Bathroom break. Let me set up an ad break while I'm gone so that I have more time without ads when I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Hey Cedar, how are you doing? Oh geez, it's nighttime already. Let's sleepy in the game. I hope you're still there, Cedar. I had to go use the bathroom. Let's see. So let's put some of this stuff away. So this is where we're gonna put the blacksmith, which we're gonna put him right here for now. Hey, yeah, you. Now we gotta go get you a bed. Alright. So now we're gonna fast travel here. We don't need this space anymore. Alright. Let's see. We'll pick up this. We're gonna take all. Pick that up. Pick that bed up. Pick this lamp up. Pick up this door. All these windows. I might leave this flame here just so that I'm close enough to go get water until I have enough progression to make a well. Anyway, let's pick these up. Okay, so we moved all this stuff here. We do not need this, but we do need the set. We need to set this somewhere. So we're gonna have the charcoal kiln in this corner. And I'll probably put the forge in this corner. And we'll actually put you... Put you right... Put you right here. And then we'll get your bed set up, Mr. Angie, about not having a bed. I mean, I understand, but still. We'll put the bed right here. And it has been assigned. There you go. You now have a bed. Congratulations. Do I want to put the window in the like window area? Or do I want to open up the windows? It looks alright, I guess. I kind of want to do it, have it be something nicer. I have too many of these. You know what, for now, we'll just put them in here because it works. And we'll put the rest in here. I do need to sort out these doors though. And then if I... That's not what I want to do. I want to undo that. So it is one block out. Yeah, that was more. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Hello. I've made the cheese slaps cheaper, and there's a new redeem if you're interested. It is the lizard redeem, and I've updated the Dark Souls redeem. There we go. Much better. We now have a door here. And then...
Lizard.
Yes. There's actually like, so there's the singular lizard, and then it has a chance to have a few different types of interactions. And there's one where it does like a few more. Yeah, there's a death animation on this one now. Actually, I want, no, I don't want. Yeah, I've been working on it. Yeah, we want it to open up this way. There we go. Do I have enough to make another door? No, I do not. I need to go get my stuff from the other place. I'm working on a base. I'm making a new base up here in a cliff. I had to parkour my way up here. It was a hassle, but way worth it. And now, if I, like, I have to actually, like, delete it because I don't want to have, like, this janky, like, stair system up here. But if I were to go up the stair system that I made for my little field trip that also later led to me dying. Oh shoot, hold on. If I go up here, there's a whole other area that I can expand to for building. I can even place another base up here. And if you go all the way up over here, I'm at the edge of the world right here. Not quite ready yet. Like, it's still early access, this game, so there's still not everything complete. But if we go up here, oh, so there are bunnies up here. Okay. Anyway, we go up here and we can see the edge of the world. So, as you can see, I found some prime real estate. Alright. We gotta go down here. Ooh. Okay, I cannot be jumping off cliffs with no stamina. I've learned. I just noticed the googly moogly. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna we're gonna go and we're gonna delete these stairs. Ow. We're not up there yet. Oh yeah, that's right. I was over here. Deleting terrain. So that I could finish up the ceiling over here. Yeah. It's a very serious stream over here, as you can tell. I mean, ignore the random cheese and the lizard and all this other stuff. You missed it at the beginning of the stream. I was testing to see if the audio was working for my redeems, and it wasn't. And so I tested it a few more times, and the one time that it did work, I got the knockout cheese. I was like, is it working? Big old slap, and yep, it was. I forgot to save that moment. I'm gonna clip it later on. I'm gonna have to like clip it past the stream. I think you can clip VODs. Oh my goodness. Vroid Studio is free. It won't be as nice as this one. This model took a lot of time. I mean, I put so much work into this model. I wouldn't really consider it a Vroid anymore. I mean, it is a Vroid, but like, it's not a Vroid Studio Vroid anymore. I kind of use Vroid Studio as like the base, and then I go in and I edit it further in Blender and Unity. Alright. Making sure I get all the areas. Oh god, there's so much. I feel like I kind of learned. I learned how to... I had to learn a lot about how to do this. I mean, my VTuber, whenever I first had her, she did not look like this. That's for sure. I kind of had like... I mean, I was able to get a bit of it sorted out because I had previous experience with art, and so I can make... Yeah, 3D modeling can be annoying. Some people, like, there's a lot of VTubers that just commission other people to do it, or they buy like pre-made models on like places like Booth or Gumroad or Gumtree. It's something. It's Gum something. I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna have to admit that I can't make everything from scratch for my model, and I'm going to have and there's no harm in like finding outfits outside of this. That way I can have like, because one of the benefits of having a 3D model versus a 2D model is it's a lot easier to, you know, have like get a bunch of different outfits for your VTuber. But I'm not taking advantage of it because I don't know. I like the idea of saying that my model is all like custom made, but and also making a credit page that is always accessible is also a little annoying to me. But I need to do that because I mean, I could always like sift through assets that I don't need to give credits on, but that doesn't feel right. Yeah, 2D models are insane. I can't run a 2D model though because it's basically, so 2D models are hell on a computer sometimes because where I have like a lot of polygons and it's 3D. It's actually easier on my computer because I'm not constantly doing mesh deformers. That's like, and a 2D model is all mesh like deformers. So that's a lot of computing that your computer has to do for a mesh deformer, especially if you want to have like a really fancy, nice looking model. Though you can get a lower, if your model is like low detail chibi style, or just like low detail in general, you can get away with some 2D models for the resource management. I kind of wanted a 2D originally, and then I just saw that like Live 2D Studio or something like that. Or no, it's like Cubism or something. Yeah, that's a PNG tuber. Those are valid too. I mean, some people just like want to like, some people prefer to have like a PNG tuber just because it's their style. I am actually thinking about making a PNG tuber, like, because there's support now for PNG tubers on the program that I use. So I'm thinking about taking like screenshots of different like motions of my Abby talking, and it's just like, okay, the game's not running well with my model and I want to keep the redeems because that's like a huge part of my stream. So if it's not working, what I can do is I can have a PNG tuber system that uses pictures of my model, and then I set it up with VNyan, and then I have the redeems, and you can throw it at PNG tuber version, and it'll just allow me to play games that require a lot more resources from my computer. I made a Vroid for one of my friends that I knew. I found out that she was getting into VTubing, and I knew her like as a we were like friends. I met her at like a skating rink, and we used to like hang around there all the time, and she really helped a lot. Like, she gave me a lot of like her friendship meant a lot to me because I didn't really have a lot of friends because I was, you know, I was an undiagnosed autistic girl that was like in a very bad situation, so I was socially awkward and not really like I was like prime target for bullying really in high school. And so to have like someone that I meet at like this place who is like cool and we like became friends, exchanged numbers and chatted, and you know, it meant a lot to me. And so I was like, okay, well, I've thought about making a I've thought about like making models for people for commission, but I'm not quite sure because deadlines are definitely something that don't really mix well with me. Just because I don't know, I'm kind of disabled in yeah, your brother told me about that, and so like I know that he's talked about like if anyone like and he would and basically he told me that he was very protective of you, and like he would want to beat up anyone who treated you wrong. Give me just a moment. Alright. Yeah, I mean, those are good friends. Those are absolutely good friends. Well, bullying someone for having a disability is always like a shitty move. Absolutely shitty. Like, it says a lot more about them than it says anything that it could say about you. Like, I hope as adults, any of the people who tried to fuck with you think back and go, oh my god, why was I such a shithead in high school? Because, like, that they should look back at that and be very embarrassed, ashamed, because, Alright. So we're gonna... Alright, so we're gonna go here. They need a bigger cube for, like, clearing out areas, because this is annoying. How, like, small these cubes are. I mean, I could use the flat one, but then... But then it's annoying. But yeah, I've thought about doing commissions for VTubers and stuff, but it's kind of just I struggle to like I have quite a bit that I want to finish on my own VTuber, and the idea of someone coming to me and they have like this idea that though I really would love to like help them and stuff like that, I'm not gonna have as much of a passion about some designs as I will about my own design in of itself. So that's gonna make me need to have extra motivation, because whenever you make commissioned art for other people, you're just gonna have to accept that not all designs are gonna be something that you're gonna really like. Because it's not about what you want, it's about what the client wants. And then you add in the factor of you have to make something that doesn't really like sometimes they don't even have like reference images. My friend luckily had some really well-made reference images that I could use to essentially create something, and she wasn't paying me, so there wasn't any pressure for whatever it was going to be. She was just happy to have whatever she was happy to have a model be made in general for free. I'm still learning, so I don't know if the quality... I'd probably have to lower the price based on the quality concerns as well. But also, I'm kind of at a point where I can wake up and like my day-to-day, I don't know how functional I'm going to be day-to-day. I can't count on the fact that I can't wake up and count on myself to be as functional as I am. As I can see how functional I am today, and I can't count on myself to be as functional tomorrow or the next day. And I could be super functional one day, and then the next day I'm not going to be very functional, and it's not easy to predict how much I can handle. And that creates a problem with trying to maintain a normal sort of like structure as far as living life. I think that's part of why I struggle so much with like keeping a schedule, because I'm struggling to create structure because my brain doesn't want me to be, well, my brain loves running on structure, but making structure is really hard for me. I really have to try super hard for that. Do I want that to be like that, or do I want it to kind of... You know what? I think... Yeah, I think I want this to be like this. I might actually create a roof block and have it go down. Yeah. I've thought about using tools like that, but then they become overwhelming. I get that feeling. So yeah, if I have this third floor, I could very easily make a staircase up to there. So... There we go. more digging. I mean, at least I get plenty of stone to work with, right? Could be worse. But I am getting to the edge of my area of influence. What I need to do, because I have like a few things that I have already set up to make it easier to keep track of time, is I need to create like a system of like, I've thought about how in high school there were like different periods, and I thought about how much stuff I was forced to get done in high school because of like the different periods of time, and having a break in between those periods of time. I think I need to try and like replicate that, but in real life. Because if child me can do it, then maybe adult me can somehow do it. You know? I need to get down there and rest because it's so dark. I also need to make... I need to do so much, honestly, because there's a lot of background work whenever it comes to content creation, that like streaming and content creation and trying to be your own boss by being like a creator. There's so much background work that I need to really buckle down and do. And though it's nice to have no boss to disappoint and threaten to fire me over and over and over again, it's also stressful because I have no boss to tell, I also have no boss to tell me what to do. I have to figure out what to do on my own. Got to do all that research, you know? We're still gonna have a wall over here. And then we'll put... I mean, it depends. It depends on what life you have, because I also have to balance out my life structures with, also I live with my boyfriend, so he also has things I gotta sort out with, like, work around as well, because he works, and so and I also have like an odd sleep pattern that I need to make up for. So, I mean, I'm probably gonna start trying to stream earlier and longer if I can help it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Because if I do that, then maybe I can have some sort of structure, because I think streaming is usually better for me in the evening, but with no personal office. Well, I have a schedule set right now. It's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It's the rest of it that I need to fill out. And I'm thinking of putting it back to starting my stream at 1 and then ending it in the evening. Basically starting it at 1 and ending it whenever either it makes sense to end it or whenever I can't continue the stream any further. And having a hard cutoff at like 7 or 8. I don't know. My numbers are better in the evening, but I don't have the space to stream in the evening. And it's really no one's fault. It's just how things are right now. I'm really thinking of moving my computer to the living room, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, honestly. I'm just trying to go on with life, whichever way that I can manage right now. Okay. Yeah, same. Honestly, same. It's not really the biggest deal in the world if I finish this area up here. But I kind of want to get like a baseline of like what's going on, because also having access to up there seems like a really good idea. Nutrition is poor. Yeah, I feel that. That's just what happens when you're a picky eater for me. Oh no, not the ads. I will be back. Ten-second ad, nice. Yeah, not everyone gets the same amount of ads. It's weird. But, you know, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I am gonna have the conversation about moving my computer. It just makes the most sense with what's going on. And then if I move my computer, I can reasonably stream. I can stream in the evening more reasonably. Because the only thing I really need to have access to is, like, I need to be able to go to the bathroom. But that's fine. Like, I can still... Like, alright. We are almost there. I might actually not dig out this whole entire area and just... No, I'm gonna have to dig out this area. I am. It's just gonna make more sense. On the bright side, I'm gonna have plenty of space to put all my things. Maybe it was only a 10-second ad because... Maybe it was only a 10-second ad because I ran a commercial earlier? No, no, that's gross. That's gross. I just noticed that this is all fucked up right here. I'm not happy about that. Okay, let me... Why? Why is it like this? And then I need the thinner walls. Nope. There we go. That is better. That is much better. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Okay. Okay, no way. Oh man. That's a lot of work I'm about to do. Right there. I just realized I can have double windows. This is why I need to make sure I have snapping on. Alrighty. Let's see. Save money and don't have to move your computer. Yeah, no. I'm probably still gonna- like, if I can, I might try. But I need to figure it out. I just gave myself a lot of work by building here. But isn't the view great? Look at that. I could practically see the whole world. We are gonna have to... No! Oh my god, no. No, that's gonna... That's weird. Alright. Alright. So, right... here? Yeah. Hi, Jaisura. Let's see... I don't know if I want to have stairs like that. That looks... Having a long stairwell like that too. No! How did this end up being the topic of discussion today? Maybe I need to just... Why? Why is like... I have it. There we go. You're a 28-year-old child. Come on. Connect. Why? Okay, how did I do this? How is this not... How is this not even? Come on, come on. There we go. Freaking annoying. Why is it being like this? Go here, we have this right. Maybe have it connected to this? No. Why? Just why? Please, someone tell me why it's so broken. I'm about to tear down this whole wall. This whole wall. Just to fix this. 'Cause what on earth is happening here? Can't believe I have to change a whole wall just because of this nonsense. Oh my god, it's like this the whole way. Alright, how many times can I undo this? Let's see. The cheese. It rumbled. Have a cheese to cheer you up. Nice. I'm just... The cheese. Yeah, the cheese. I'm just accepting that this is the way it's gonna be. And that it's just broken. It's just broken and there's no point in relying on the snapping. Oh yeah, whenever people sub, I still get bombarded by cheese, but I reduced how much cheese it is. I think I reduced it by like half, so it's not like 10 minutes of straight cheese. Yeah, I just don't know why the snapping is just suddenly breaking for me. Nope, that's not it. We'll just... Yep. That's not gonna do. That's why I was trying to put a solid wall there. And that is a problem right there. Alright. Well. Don't fix the wall, fix the mountain. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, the mountain is part of the problem. The mountain is not square enough. Alright. Shave a bit off the top. I'm gonna be shaving more of it down, to get like this building to peek up over the top so that I can basically have easy access to walking on the top of the mountain. Probably gonna have to clear this off anyway, so... Do I want to have like a landing spot here? And then, or do I want it to go... Yeah, I don't want it to go zigzag. Alright. So if I have this go up here by 2. I'm not gonna have enough free space to go up. But we're kind of getting there. All I have to do is get upgrade my flame by 1 more, and then I can actually get up there into the mountain area. Though I'm not sure if I want to like have it go up that side or if I want it to go up this side. An Anor Londo elevator to get to this. Ah, yes. The ultra like complicated for no reason elevator. I don't know if this is gonna work right here. put this here. I kind of wanted to have the staircase go over here. But I'll just keep the stairwell pretty much the same. Because why not? It's been going up this way for quite a few... It's been going this way for quite a few levels anyway. It is a very simple stairwell. And it does take a bit to get up there. But at the same time, I mean, it's also not too late to make a stairwell here. Actually, wait, it really isn't. So if I put this here, put this here. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, I need to go to the bed and sleep real quick because I'm running out of daylight. But yeah, if I make the stairwell, I can actually... Put a staircase inside the elevator. Yeah, you have to use the staircase to, like... lazy shit in my... Oh my god. I mean, there are plenty of lazy elevators. Okay, so if I get rid of this... And then I can wall off this area. What do you mean? What do you mean? So if we have the stair here, and then we get 2 stairs up here, and then why is it all broken? This is why I shouldn't have turned off snapping, because now it's all fucked. And then we can go up here. No. We can go up here. Let's just make the stairwell. And then build around the stairwell. I feel like I'm losing my mind though with this snapping. It's getting increasingly broken. Okay. Needs building area. Oh, so it is like a cube. It is a cube. Nice to know, actually. That was very important information. So that put some dampening situations on my plans up here, because unless the cube goes up, then that's gonna be an issue. I mean, I could probably just in a wonder. My God, no, not the Anne Orlando elevator. Sounds like a good way to die. Ow. Oh, I didn't take any damage. So now I can go up. And then up. That really ruins over here though. I mean, ruin is a subjective term because I spent all this time justifying why I had this going around like this. Now I don't even need that doorway. You should do it. You should make it even better. Make it big enough for cars. An even more confusing roundabout, right? Man, it was actually kind of simple, and now I made it kind of confusing. Horizontal. The new speed bump. I don't know if something that elaborate is needed for a speed bump. Ow. Oops. Well, that was unpleasant. All right. Well, at least Where is it? I've made this way too confusing. And also I need a floor there. It is very clear that I need a floor right there. So we go up here. This is the second floor. We put a wall right here. We clear this out. We put more walls here. Alright, and then right here. One, snap. Alright. We have somehow managed to get this sorted. Oh. And we go over here. The head pats. Let's see. I didn't see the head pat redeem. I need to make more like a notification whenever some redeems happen. Because that would probably be... Oh, I could actually. I just need to add like a little notification, like a little... I need to like code in that it chimes every time I get a redeem. Yeah. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, well, so how that works with the cheese slap is whenever it makes contact with the collision of my Abby, it will that's where the cheese slap comes from. It's built into the item itself. Versus if I were to for the head pats, what really happens is it has, oh geez, there is a prop. It's always there actually, whether or not it's hidden or not. So the prop is just a GIF of like the head pats, and it sits in front of like on my head. And so the timer, essentially, whenever the redeem happens, it starts a timer where it will toggle the GIF to be unhidden, and then whenever the timer runs up, it hits the toggle again, and it re-hides it. So basically what I can do is I can set it up so that whenever the redeem happens, so it's a trigger, and it's just a trigger that goes whenever, so the same trigger that starts the timer, I can add in another node, and that node will just play a sound, and it'll trigger at the same time that the timer starts. That's what I would have to do. I mean, I like this. Yeah. I think... Ooh. Really cool idea. Boom, shortcut. Shortcut. It's basically, I think there is an API. I have it connected, and what it does is I have the channel name, well, the channel point's redeem name, and it reads it based on the name of the channel redeem, the channel point redeem. Alright, so we got a shortcut here. And then I'll just add railings here. Yeah, I'll just add railings. The program that I use my VTuber on has it pre-built into the program. So I don't really have to use, that's one of the reasons why I like using this, because usually people use, it's funny, usually a lot of VTubers will use, what's called, TITS, which is Twitch integrated throwing system. The program I use is VNyan. this is off by 1. It is indeed off by 1. Or was it? You know what? It's fine, because I fixed it. So I'm not sure if the stairs look good this way. I'm gonna get rid of this side, actually. It's just all sorts of weird. And then just put a wall here. It was not off by 1. It's just not really design. It's not really gonna have a. It's not gonna work. That's all. There we go. Oh. It was off by 1 in one regard. Better. There we go. So railing, shortcut, makes a lot more sense. And then that will go up there. Let's see how it looks from up above. Well, down below, I mean. Let's see how. Alright, so if I built that up to go up higher, my hope is that the cube will get big enough for me to build up there as well. Because I'm guessing that the radius increases. Something is slowing me down. There we go. I fixed it. So if I go up there, if I have it go all the way up there, that should work. I at least have enough to get myself situated. So for now, I'll put my bed here. storage is gonna be a bit more of a pain. I'm not putting anything here. So if I can manage. I can manage to block this off here. Put this here. Ah. Well, it is an open source program. So, I mean, it's probably not going to be that hard to see that if you... It's a free program made by VTubers, made by a VTuber, Suvidrill. I can't remember exactly how to pronounce it, pronounce their name, but they're pretty chill. They're pretty, they're pretty good about trying to make features that work for a lot of people. Let's see. We could probably make this into a storage area. I don't really know if I want to keep this like this or if I want to block off this cube because it's kind of hard to use it. Though, if I do this, I feel like it looks a lot better if I have this pillar right here. And then I could put... Ooh, yeah, that actually works a lot better. So hear me out here. I can take my bed. And for temporary purposes, put it right here. I can take this. And I could put my workbench right here. Actually, no. Right here. And this is the workbench area. And then nope, not right there. Put that right there. put this pillar right here. And then this pillar right here. All right. No, it's not here. In here. We take this cooking fire. And right here, this cooking fire can go right here. Alright. Oops. Oh, wait. No way. No way. Oh, that's more... That's nice, actually. It's kind of like it's built into the wall. I have to go to sleep. That is not how you sleep. I really do need to finish this up and then find someone to raid. Hopefully, maybe someone that's playing Enshrouded, or maybe someone that I know already. Kind of like that, but... for some reason... for some reason it's not letting me... it's not letting me put it up on the higher levels, so... Actually, if I'm gonna do that, we can take these pillars, delete them, and have them be sticking out their the full length of the pillar. Well, width. Alright. Technically the length and the width are the same thing, and the tall part of the pillar is the height, but whatever. Let's see. That will work. Maybe I can make the chests like 4 tall. Let's Let's see how that looks. Alright. Nope. I can't reach them up there. So they can only be 3 tall. Unless I were to make something that lets me... But no, I can only have them be 3 tall anyway. So... we'll just keep it like this, and then we'll just keep up there for decoration. Get this away. Put that back there. Eventually we'll just turn this into a different area. Let's see. During this ad break, let's check out who is live right now. We have a few options. We have someone who's playing Minecraft. Team Fortress 2, oddly enough. I don't really play that game, so I'm not sure if I would raid. And I mean, let's see what we got. RV there yet? That's a good game. So Minecraft. Oh. I know this person. They're also playing Enshrouded. I think that settles that. We fishing. Okay. So it looks like we are going to be raiding Internalist VT. I think. Hold on. All right. Let's get this raid started. All right. I will see you guys on Friday and have a wonderful rest of your evening.